We're back. It's less than a year later. We're back with Portugal. We're what? What is that? 50 years in? 45 years in, so not quite halfway through the game. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing as well as we would love to be doing, obviously. I mean, we'd love to be #1 kicking ass, but I'm not sure how that happens in this game. We just switched over, just quick recap, we just switched over to steel buildings and we have huge deficits of steel and glass and even explosives. So we might need to, in fact, let's just do that right now. We might need to more slowly move over here. Let's see, we had some construction centers here, I believe. 10, we had 20 here. Yeah, we'll move a couple over. Not everything at once, I think, is probably the move. We'll need to move some over in order to create demand for glass and steel and get those industries going, and then we can move the rest over, hopefully, and not completely blow our budget. Let's see, what else is going on? We have this asshole in power. There was a slight coup. And I wasn't paying attention to. And so we have an absolute monarchy, which is kind of annoying because we can't pass all the laws that we want to pass. We did get, let's say, fair, which is an important one before that happened, so that's good. Everything else is not as important. We're trying to get technocracy to help move more laws along, get rid of this autocracy. We'll see how it goes. I think that's enough recapping. I'm still, so usually in my games, the Dutch East Indies just disintegrates. And I was hoping that would happen again and I could just gobble up some of those territories for ourselves, but that hasn't happened yet. It might not happen. So in terms of territorial expansion, I'm not sure what we want to do there. We're really low on coal as one of the big raw resources that we're low on. So yeah, there's coal here in Siak, I guess. I don't know how to say that, but we're not extracting it very efficiently for reasons that I am not entirely clear on. Tooltip, what do you say? Recently failed to hire employees. Thank you. That's very helpful. Landowners are already unhappy enough, I think. We'll try to keep them at least marginally happy until we can change the government type. Low on wood also. I was hoping we'd be past that wood stage, but apparently not. I don't think we have any more wood build. Health investment, I don't think we can increase that anymore. What to do about wood? Got iron here. No wood. think we're doing okay on iron. That might be nice. We're running out of people here. That's one of the laws that we'd like to enact is multiculturalism so that we can get some immigration going. Yeah, make more money. Labor is good because we're low on labor. Do you have anything for paper mills? No, it's just textile mills and furniture, right? It's just that, yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Downsizing. Yeah, I think we just let's move everything over. That's, yeah, let's do it. How much glass are we using for construction? Not a ton. But we need more if we can turn all of our construction sectors over. I don't know why these are downsizing. That's 600 more glass. And yeah, we're not producing anywhere near that amount. Boy. Yikes. We might need to pause on construction for a while. The heck? We're not enemies, so why is that? Why is that happening like that? Wait, do we have hereditary bureaucrats or do we have appointed bureaucrats? No one knows. construction efficiency is a great one to have. I think we just go there. I don't know if there's anything else even worth looking at. Alright, the new machine, what else do you want? Interventionism, command economy. Do we care about any of this? I mean, we could do interventionism, but I'm not sure we really want to. Let's get another government administration going. So we're negative again. Alright. Can we pass more laws now? Still can't do multiculturalism. No, that's not happening. Don't know if any of that matters right now. That's gonna piss people off. Your right to associate. %40 strength. What is their current happiness? -5. That's not great. But I don't want to give them any more power, so we're gonna stick it to them. $50K a week is not bad, but it's not gonna keep our steel mills and glassworks going. Man, we're really low on resources. I wonder if we can put subventions on wood or something, because yeah, we're super low. And coal we should already have subventions on, right? Nope. We could do that while the private sector is building, because they were going to pay for all the construction materials. If we have to pay for stuff again, I'm not sure how that's going to work. Do we just annex this place? I don't know. Can we? I also don't know. We have our little tiny army over here somewhere. GDP stalling. Great. Those are not growing. Constantly building. Like I said, as soon as you stop building, your GDP just crashes, because that's the only thing keeping your economy going. What do we do? Mutual funds and then ironclads. I think. How much is this? Do some of this first. Then we get ironclads. I did look, and we do have other nations with navies still, so hopefully it's not still bugged and we can have some naval gameplay. But who knows? Yeah. We don't really need prestige. I'd rather just have the less radicals, I think. How are we doing in Macau? What are we low on here? Everything. Low on engines, low on steel. This is doing fine, I think. I don't know why it's not fully employed. Maybe just we don't have enough labor here. Can we do this? Is this gonna help? Because we have peasants. This should be fine too. God. Yeah, we're using, what, a sixth of our construction capacity? Because we can't afford any more than that. At least these are running now. Let's turn some more on maybe, I don't know. Yeah, so it's really obnoxious because we're not at capacity right now, but as soon as we turn on more construction, we're gonna have to be we're gonna increase our capacity, and then we're not gonna be producing enough of any of this stuff. And our economy is not growing fast enough to ignore the debt. And I complain about this, but like there's just no demand for glass other than construction. So there's nothing to support this industry other than just building shit. Yeah, I don't know why, I still don't understand why they're so poorly utilized here. this helping at all? Hard to tell. Low on tools here. That's pretty good. Return on investment there. I'll throw one down and see what happens. Do we just build a bunch more trade centers and see if we can trade more stuff? I think we... Okay, that's maybe too many. It's massive shortage of glass. Because you need so damn much of it. What are we exporting? We're exporting mostly tools. Huge chunk of tools. Do we care about any of this? I don't think it changes anything that we're doing. Belgium got fucked. We haven't looked at our colonies for a while. I don't think there's anything here really worth changing right now. Plantations. Yeah. No login for some reason. We're doing pretty good on success. I think we'll take the pomp attraction. Try to disenfranchise the landowners a bit more. Ugh. Yeah, we're not building enough. We need to utilize our construction sector, but we're perilously low on money. So maybe we just try to build some high yield industry here. What's the tobacco's looking good? Yeah, we'll build 5 of those. 1.4. 1.0. Low on glass again because we're building stuff. 150k in the hole. Oh my god. What's the breakdown on that? It is steel and glass, almost all steel and glass. We're not doing bad on steel though, right? It's just that we're using a lot of it. Nope, we're bad on steel. Engines. I should probably stop relying on this one motor industries in the Azores. It is not really working out for us. Did this... We're low on Merchant Marine. But otherwise, we're trading, making money on trades, so I think we can just boost this up. Mutual funds, loan interest rate, that's going to help. Minting, that's going to help. Trade advantage. Capacity, I'm not sure exactly what that means, but it sounds like it'll help. Now what are we low on? Engines. And transport. You mean to tell me that there's not enough engines in China? This isn't doing diddly squat. So everything's too expensive. I wonder if we can change some of these to be more productive. That'll help. Not you. You. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna need more ports. Or, yeah, more ports. We're using 123 Merchant Marine right now. It's quite a bit. Yeah. Should we build motor industry up here? Oh, come on, man. Who is this dude? Commodore. This guy. No, wait, he's not even... Who? Wait, the coup's over already? Alright. Okay, that should help. So solve some of our supply issues. Coal mines. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Steam donkey. Don't think we really need it for the other mines. We're not Unlimited. Yeah, we're really low on engines though. That's a problem. Probably time to start putting a motor industry somewhere where we can actually have. What does it require? Tool, steel, and coal. So probably just put it with everything else. Oh. We can't afford it. We'll do it. We'll afford it. I don't even know. I can't even remember where this territory is. It's not here. Where is? Oh my god. No idea. Do I have like a territory somewhere that I have yet to even look at on the map? How's this looking now? Lots of ports. Lots of trade. What's this? Gaz and Zambezi for... Oh, is that? There it is! I found it! Pause a second. So they want that. And they're gonna give us Gaza and Zambezi, which is this right there. I think we take it. Right? Get some gold fields. Oh no. They gave us an army with it? Nah, we're good. Thanks. Yeah, so we stopped building and then this instantly just stops doing anything. Ugh. We're low on lead. Do we have more? I forget where we're making lead here. I don't know why it's not full capacity since we're at such a huge shortage. Maybe it's just random fluctuations. Oh, we don't have enough people to employ here. Wow, we really are low on workers. Really need to get multiculturalism going and border migration controls. This is good, right? We want to do that? Free up some labor. See, look at, oh my god. We stopped building for like 30 seconds and it's already down to 10% productivity, or 10% fulfillment there. It's just crazy how much your economy swings around. Yeah, can this law please just fucking pass? Oh my god. Where do we have people that can actually work? Here. Build a bunch of stuff here. Not doing anything, but it's here. .7, 1.4, that's pretty good. Oh, there's nobody here. Okay, that's good. How do we... Ooh! Land reformer, rural folk. Sure, why not? Alright, finally. What's next? Migration? Nobody supports this. Industrialists support this, but they're not in power, so... Wait, can we reform the government and bring some more people in? Yeah, that should help. Is that gonna radicalize anyone? Radicalize the rural folk. Don't know if that matters. Sure. We need more people. Line goes up. What are we researching now? Dynamite, yeah, that'll also help. Our resource situation. We should probably also get that. We can get rubber mastication, but I don't know what that really does for us right now. Because there's no, as far as I'm aware, there's no demand for rubber anywhere. Which is kind of bizarre. We might need more taxation here. Go crazy. keep pumping up those trade centers. Try to export as much as possible, import as much as possible. That's fine. So each one of these takes 5 merchant marine, each one of these makes 10, so it's 2 to 1 basically. We'll give the rule for workman power, that's fine. Yeah, I'd love to build more industry, but we just don't have any labor to spare. Build stuff here. What's that one? Reduce price of steel. Alright, I think we set a tariff on it just because we don't want to import it, but... Wait, are we exporting right now? Okay. Coal mines... Dynamite. Yes, please. I think everything else is gonna lose this money. We'll do sulfur and lead. We could be using rail transport to free up some more labor also. We should, yeah, let's do that. Just go crazy. Try to get that labor freed up, even if it loses us some money in the near term. Probably gonna be super low on, yeah. That's not producing anything right now. Let's see. Oh my god. That's a lot. What did it say? 400 or something? 488? Oh my god, this is like 20 rail infrastructure. And what's it look like here? Damn it. Tooltips. 120. That's 100. We don't have any rails here. Uh, 90 here, so let's pump those numbers up. I think we'll take the throughput. Steel. How's our steel doing? So the steel is the right price, it's just we need to put a subvention on it just for that stupid event thing. How do I even... Where is it? There. We can't undo it real quick, but it's fine. About 30 years of railways being built. So, using, I don't understand the idea about the transportation. So, putting your mines on train automation increases your demand for transportation. Okay, makes sense. Except passenger carriages increases transportation. So transportation is for passengers? What? I don't understand. Still losing buckets of money. Interest is getting pretty bad. Motors is terrible. I just triple that. Come on, man. Okay, that's more labor for us. Labor savings, I think. That's the cost of more coal, which not ideal. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what all this entails, practically speaking. I think I mentioned that last stream, but we'll do it anyway. Still building railways everywhere. Might have overdone it with the rails a bit. Yeah. Because we turned on the passenger thing. Sonda Island. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I think that's fine. Glass is still super short. Of course. What are we doing on wood? Do we have... Yeah, we have subventions on wood. It says we can build log camps in 3 different states, but I'm... not totally convinced that that's helpful. Oh, look, here's a state that we haven't looked at all. You can build log camps here, but for some reason they're just not doing anything anywhere. Oh boy, we're about to default. Yeah, that's a problem. Pretty close to being done here though, right? Oh my god. No, I thought that was because of the construction efficiency, but it's just because we don't have all of our construction sectors on it. Do we pause now and we let this finish? Don't know if we're gonna... We're pushing the credit limit pretty close. Yeah, I think we have to pause. Oh god, we're still negative. Oh, we're super negative. Oh no. Whoa, fuck. That's not even enough to get us out of the hole. Oh my god. Oh, we could tax. We might have to go bankrupt. Yeah, we can. God damn it. So many radicals if we do that. Unrealized taxes. Oh my god. This is a spiraling nightmare. Oh wait, we can turn off, nope, it's already paused. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We're subventions is a tiny amount, welfare payments is a tiny amount. Oh god. Welcome to the death spiral. I think we just have to do it. Oh god. It's gonna fuck us over so hard. And it's only 30k, like even if we got rid of that, subsidies is killing us too. Steel mills because we're not building anything. Here, that'll help. God. Yeesh. Alright, what else is losing us a shit ton of money? Nothing really. Like... I don't understand the economy in this game. Like, how are we losing this much fucking money? Unrealized taxes. Because I'm assuming because our government centers are... No, I have no idea why we're producing so much little bureaucracy. Is it because of throughput? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. But now we're losing out on 38% of our economy. Our taxes. I think we just have to call bankruptcy because we just can't get out of the hole. God, this fucking game. Double our radical pops. Alright, put that back down. Alright, now that we got migration controls with negative 75% migration. Can you guys fuck off now? Like what? Alright, what are we doing now, law-wise? I mean, we can say close borders and then just hope it doesn't pass. Or like enact it to make these fuckers happy. And then just cancel it. Alright, so we're in a shitty place now. Jesus Christ. How much are we making here? Oh my god, that's so much. Yep. That's the game. Look how fucked our industry is. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think we do anything with that. We just doing that to make our racists happy. Looks like we could get this passed. Radicalized armed forces, unfortunately. Good God. What a disaster. If we cancel this, are they gonna start rioting again immediately? I don't know. What's our government look like? What are you guys pissed off about? Oh, because of the law that we're passing. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh my god. Yeah. Welcome to the doldrums. Seriously, I don't understand how we have so little money. Subsidies, what are we subsidizing? Railways, of course, because we're not producing anything, so these aren't making any money anymore. Yikes. Yeah, this is less exciting now, because now we're just waiting for our economy to, I don't know. I don't even know what we're waiting for. Maybe just to get some uh, gold reserves banked up. Wait for our bankruptcy to go away, so we don't instantly go bankrupt again if we go into debt. Now we don't have transportation here because we're not stuff. God. So frustrating the way these things all interact with each other. So this can't produce anything because it didn't have enough transportation, but then we don't have enough transportation because it just doesn't make money. Because we way overbuilt it. Now that there's nothing being produced here. Jeez, God. And we're not building anything, so our construction sector is completely fucked. Yeah, so now we're... Yeah, and you can only... subsidization is all or nothing, so you can't subsidize it to a certain... to a certain level. It's really fucking annoying. Low on lead, which will last another second. As things toggle on and off. I don't know, guys. Maybe I hate this game. uh, maybe I'm playing the wrong game here. Maybe I just want to make boats and have boats fight each other. Should be playing Ultimate Admiral or something. We only slipped one place in the GDP, in national GDP, but the graph is not encouraging. I also don't know why this can't be correct. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 3 years for this. Do that. Secessionist movement. Girati. I would love to enact that, actually. Alright, I think we cancel this law now. Still can't do this, right? We actually need... Yeah. Oh, we need to ban slavery. Oof. I think we can do it. Let's do it. I thought we'd be able to negotiate with the industrialists and the petty bourgeois, but apparently they'd rather just not do that. Wait. Oh. Who was flickering there? Oh, industrials will do it. Let's do it. There we go. That's not happening. There's no fucking way we're doing that. 10 years to increase light industry. $10 to build 20, 30. I can do math. 31 light industries. Yeah, we can probably hack that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything here. We might be able to deploy, forward deploy. Yeah, this is so annoying. Because we have the lead, there's just nobody wants to mine it because the demand isn't high enough. Our radicals are really problematic right now. Don't we have institutions for that? Yes, we do. Let's just go all the way. And we'll probably need to build more government administration, but that's okay. How's our population doing? How are we doing on the bankruptcy? We are less than halfway through it. Oof. Whenever we do that, I don't even remember clicking on that button. Oh well. Well, what do? We start building industry again? Just looking for the most profitable thing here. Not enough people to work these. Nobody lives here. Not enough engines, of course. Freaking landowners. How do we not have enough iron? There's no way. I guess we're probably not even close to it. Yeah, of course. Ugh. Economy is so fucked. Alrighty. Doesn't matter. Who's this? Oh, the Barrage just joined our diplomatic play for some reason. Can I join in on this? Really? I mean, we can build more light industry, but nothing is being used. So, what's the point? Do we not have... Try to get some more wood going. We have trade capacities to spare, I think. Yeah. Not looking good for these guys, huh? I didn't realize it could cross borders like that. It looks like they've got some of the East India Company territory here, which is, I guess, why the East India Company joined the diplomatic play right away. Alright, easy peasy. Okay. Ow. Don't understand. Okay. I think we do this even though we're just gonna lose this money. For the labor. For the labor! It's probably not as big of a concern now that we're recovering from a recession. And we have unemployment everywhere, but oh well. Tools, furniture, clothes, all the good shit. Not enough workers here. Quite a few workers here. 1.17, 1.2. Tobacco wins. Not a huge number of workers here. Nobody here. Not enough transportation. Not enough transportation. Alright, we're still positive. We still got quite a few gold reserves here. What do they want? Free trade? I would kind of like to do free trade too. But this is also good. Yeah, we're really low on wood. I don't know what to do about that. Like, I've been putting subventions on, but it does not seem to really help here. Maybe we start beating up some fools here. They're 2 years, 2 years. We'll do that. We'll get another company going. Brunei has decent population, a whole bunch of freaking wood. Maybe we yeah, let's see what happens. Oh, why did you go all the way back to Europe? Stupid fleet. These aren't our Marines, though. Can we cancel? Of course not. Still recovering, still recovering. It's doing alright. Is there any other industry that we can get going here? Really look like it. Build more steel plants. Good job, private industry. We have all other steel plants are sitting there idle, but we're figuring, yeah, we could make more money than this. Really don't understand how it's predicting money here. Alright, slavery's gone. We said we're gonna do this next. Or I mean, not next necessarily, but said we were gonna do it. Can we do multiculturalism? Nobody wants to. Anybody actually support this? No. False. That's gonna be a rough one. Who? Whatever. Okay. Fleet's just driving through the ocean, and now it's teleporting back to Western Europe. Can we negotiate with the Catholics? Oh, we can only do one invasion at a time. Neat. So where did that fleet actually go? Not there, it's just... Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? I think we keep supporting the industrialists for now. How are we doing on workers, by the way? Wasn't paying attention. Not very well. How do we not have any battles yet? Oh my god, I just recruited a fucking general for this army and they died or something. What is even happening here? Is it just bugged out? Because it didn't have a general for a second? There, we're having a battle now. Well, we're back to where we were 10 years ago. Was it 10 years ago? Hard to say. This will tell us. 6 years ago. Opium shortage. We should have landed by now then, huh? What the heck? I think you only need three battles to land. Okay. Give me some of them logging camps. Let's go. Alright, let's bring our main fleet back to Southern Europe, and then bring our cruiser fleet to Indonesia. How are we going to pass multiculturalism? We have to support a movement that supports multiculturalism. Which one would that even be? Not you guys. Not you guys. Not you guys. Wow. All my political movements are racist as fuck. Can I, like, see? Yeah, no movement support it. Ugh. It's problematic. If we can't do that, can we go back to, like, subjecthood? That's closer. I don't know what's better, subjecthood or cultural exclusion? Maybe we need an agitator. Nihilist. Ethno-nationalist, that doesn't seem like the right direction. Positivist. Doesn't help. None of these guys help. Especially not him. These guys are all, what nationality are these? Cuban, Ecuadorian, French Senegalian, Spanish, yeah. Oh, come on. Don't make me negotiate with the church. What do these guys have? No army. They have resources, gold. Maybe we browbeat these guys too. What's next? Oh, can we do skyscrapers yet? I think we can. I think we have to do... no. I don't know what this... if any Portuguese building is opium plantations, cash is greater than 50, we make a profit greater than 0. 10, I have to make 10 opium plantations, basically. I don't know where we could even do that. Back to production, I think. 2 years for electricity. It's almost done. Let's do that for now. Metal syndicate. Paper. Let's do paper, why not? Oh wait, okay. Is this actually, working? Yeah, they're working. Good for them. I think opium's from our armies, right? Oh, okay. Cool. We can't make opium plantations here, right? It's only in India. Not here either. Where do we... Oh, here's opium plantations. Wait, did we just not see them because we already have some? No. Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna work out. Uh... Yep, I don't get it. We should be building stuff though. That's for sure. Lots of unemployed pops here. Cotton is decent. Might as well just build fishing. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Subjecthood or... or cultural exclusion. Uh. Boy, oh boy. Goddamn, Catholics are always on the fence. Fine. Heavy industries. That's a lot of heavy industry. Let's do it. Man. I don't know why we're not making gold mines. Okay, we have so much gold reserves, we are not being efficient here. We need more construction sectors. Okay. Could use some more ports, looks like. That's maxed. Trade is doing well again. So I need more merchant marine here. How are we doing on innovation? Yeah, we are still capped, that's fine. Maybe I overdid it a little bit on the bananas. We have lots of logging here. Not enough coal or motors, engines, whatever. It's a motor factory makes engines, that's why I always get confused. I think, that's my theory. Need more transportation. All right, now we got an economy. Look at us go. More engines again. Looks like we're not enough labor again. Sure. Do we need to promote mobility? Where were we were doing that somewhere else. Now I forget. What was it? I don't know. Let's see. How much do we need here? This is consuming 240 merchant marine, and we're producing less than that. Okay. Alright, what's next on the agenda? We got that. We could do public health insurance, maybe. Who's gonna... Oh. Of course, the industrialists. At least we're not gonna radicalize for it. I wonder if we could reform the government a little bit to get better, what do we got? We got Petit Bourgeois, Catholic Church. We exclude the industrialists, so I think they're gonna be more unhappy. That's gonna, yeah, Mac's gonna make it illegitimate. All these guys are gonna make it illegitimate. We'll see what happens. Electricity! 6 years for that. Yeah. I'm not doing religious schools. That's probably good, right? Can we do anything with electricity right now? I forget if I need more text to do anything. Rotary valve engine. More furniture, sure. Do it. Sure. I think the reason we haven't done this anywhere else is because our infrastructure. Shocked. I didn't know we had conscripts actually. Oh, we need power for that. We could do that. We can make power. We're doing this the dumb way. Some of these are not gonna do anything at all, but that's okay. Where does that go if it wasn't here? I heard a clicking noise, but nothing clicked. Is that all of our territories? Energy targets, what's the blue number? Active. Alright. What did we miss? We have some territories overseas somewhere that I've continued to not be aware of. Yeah, we'll do that. We can make more bureaucracy of ourselves. That's not a big deal. We have 2 shipyards making a shit ton of clippers. Socialist movement. What are you upset about? I wish this was a little more clear about what's like active and not. They don't like monarchy. They don't like laissez-faire. Don't like per capita taxation. Don't like workers' rights. No workers' rights. We could pass workers' rights. After this. If they don't try to succeed first. Secede. Were we suppressing? We can't suppress. We need... Wait, why can't we suppress them? 200 authority. Okay, that's an easy... God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I mean that just, hold on. What's our current laws? Current laws, labor rights is probably nothing, would be my guess. Yeah, no workers' rights. Yeah, we can pass this. That's fine. Maybe that makes these guys go away? Hopefully? Maybe? No? That's going down. Communism. God damn it. Okay, they went away too. Lead shortage again, because our one mine turned off, I guess. Yep. Importing coal and wood, mostly. Exporting tools, furniture, clothes, luxury clothes, fruit. All seems fine. Whatever. Got a lot of heavy industry to build still. We got almost 8 years to do it. Really need more labor. The health institution would probably help too. We need even more administration. Still a ton of gold reserves, and realized taxes. I think that's from unrest. Sure. What happened to our logging camps here? They just not enough people to work there? That should be my guess. Maybe they'd be profitable with electric mills, or electric sawmills, I don't know. Dun dun da da. Where else are we building power plants? Here and here. I don't know what this is. Have an institution at maximum investment level. I feel like that's not the first time that's happened, but okay. Take your word for it. Alright, public health insurance. Good for us. Shouldn't be just drowning in motors, right? Wait. What do we need for this? Oh, I need electric railways. Sure. Not doing great on loyalists, looks like. That's fine. Ports, trade centers, a little low. All right, immigration. We're not doing any laws right now. Okay, that'll be some more labor freed up, I think. Just do that. Electrical capacitors gives us sawmills. These are all pretty late though. We haven't done anything with rubber yet. Pretty far behind on military tech, but doesn't really seem necessary, does it? Sure. Whatever. Sure. Oil, I can do oil. Did we have pump jacks yet? Oh, we discovered it, but we can't do anything with it. Nice. We were going to free up some labor, right? I think that's fine. Fertilizers. 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 Ham cuts. Hello there, how's the run going? It could be better. We had a slight bankruptcy situation. But we're recovering. Uh, do you care about the landowners still? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, slight bankruptcy. We're still recovering, but we lost a lot of time from that, unfortunately. Um, all of our plantations are overseas, so they're not getting our. Oh, was receding, succeeding. Gujarat again. Press. Our institutions are going ham right now. Sure. We got the bureaucracy to spare. Any specific goals for this run? Not really. Like I'm still new enough to this game where I don't. Yeah, just not going bankrupt is still not is still my goal. So that's up there. Other than that, like just trying to, yeah, get as high as possible in GDP and stuff. Still not using all of our production right now. I think we had some. Not a lot of spare labor here. But all the stuff is pretty profitable. Yeah, I think we could get even more construction going. Put that in the front of the queue. Yeah, I really don't know what you do about these secession movements, or just movements in general. I don't really understand. Like you can suppress or bolster them, and then that does something apparently. But other than that, I'm not sure how that works. Okay, steel mills. A lot of money we're losing. Let's do it anyway. What was the other tech? Electric fences? Yeah. Movement support and activism. If activism is above 25%, they'll add support to any law you're passing that they endorse. If their activism goes above 75%, they'll create a succession or revolution. If their activism reaches 100, then that will succeed. Yeah. So does this this bar here only goes up to their activism level. Is that how that works? Because I've noticed that oftentimes you'll get these movements that, you know, they'll get plus 16% per week, or whatever the, not per week, but whatever the next checkpoint frequency is. And then it'll just hover around 85% or 90% for years and never actually boil over, which is kind of annoying. I guess that's just, I'm guessing that's because the actual activism never goes up. Yeah, so it looks like it's never going to exceed the activism level. But you still get these events all the time, which is annoying. If you can pass a law they're revolting over before they reach 100, the activism will start to go down. Yeah, okay. So what do they want? Radicals, you know, parliamentary republic, universal suffrage. What do we have right now? Protected speech, right of assembly. Public schools, so put your mouse over the red militant text, it'll break it down for you. That's helpful. I guess that's not enough education. Too much in law enforcement? What are we doing right now? Nothing. Oh, Technar. Yeah. We could do Republic, right? Easy. Yeah, I'm not worried about them actually succeeding. They've already actually succeeded once, and they took some of the Italian Indian Raj with them. So the Indian Raj just joined up the diplomatic play immediately, and it was not good for them. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, it worked out for me because I didn't have to do anything. I had 2 battalions over there that helped, quote unquote helped, but the Indian Raj had like 130 battalions just freaking Hulk smash the whole thing. Let's just go crazy there. We'll do that. We have bureaucracy disparity. Bureaucracy is easy. We're still struggling with population. I think we're not getting enough migration yet. I haven't been able to pass multiculturalism because we haven't had any movements that support it. It's losing money somehow. I would love to get automobiles going so I can get some more exports. Expensive exports. Right now we're just exporting tools. Oh, the royalists now are pissed off. We're large enough to get a claim on the entirety of Mozambique. What does that actually do for us? Oh my god, Art Academy is going wild here. Our gold reserves just keep going up. Nothing we can do about it. Oops. Still got a lot of heavy industry to build. What counts as heavy industry? Fertilizer, explosives, synthetics, steel, motor, automotive, electronics. Or what does that say? Electrics? Electrics industry. Don't think that's a word. Glass shortage again. How are we doing on iron? Need more railways, looks like. How much are we using? 800? Shit. Yeah, we need electric engines. Not producing enough motors, engines. Because we're not, I don't know why we can't hire more here. Super high productivity. That's not great. Alexander Moniz. Is that an activist that we have? Yes. Can we exile him? No. We might have to cancel this because we are heading to revolution and we do not have the military to make this go away. Freaking royalists, man. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance we can get this done. Alright, fuck it. What? So bizarre, they have 4% support, but they're able to, because they're in the capital, they have all my freaking barracks and navy and shit. It's incredibly disproportionate influence. See if we can take another protectorate down here. Got our Marines just chilling. Could bring a decent army over, but I think we'll be okay. These are pretty crappy little battalions. Regular infantry looks like. Oh. Low on bureaucracy again. We're not quite innovation capped anymore. Excuse me? Oh, that's right, he's a puppet, so he already has military access. Is this a Dutch? Yeah, he's a Dutch puppet. Alright, 20 of these. Fertilizer plants, explosives. That's fine. Fertilizer, explosive, steel, motor, automotive. We can just build mills and if they shrink, they shrink. Glass is not heavy industry, apparently, no. Even though it'd be really nice to get more glass going. We'll do more glass. Arms is not one, no. That was quick. Can we exile this guy now that he's not? No, I don't know why. Not too similar to that of the ruler. Da 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 da. Definitely not inviting another royalist. None of these guys are really helpful, looks like. See how much of our let's break down here. Mostly steel and glass again, of course. Like, yeah, almost all steel and glass. Do we need to subsidize electricity, or no, we just need to make more electricity plants? Just one more that does it there. Paper mills isn't making any paper, even though it's super expensive in this area. We've been making bank for it, but we're not. don't get sulfur here, right? No. Steel mill's downsizing. Ugh. We're doing on trade. Not quite maxed out. Same here. What are we doing? Rubber. Identification documents. Oh, electrics, we want that. 6 years. Blech. 11 years. What's this mean? With pan-national sentiments rising across, the government of Spain has declared unification of the peninsula to be official policy. With Spain's position made clear, we must declare our own. Yeah, we don't want to. We want our own country, man. What the heck? Does that mean we're gonna have to beef up our military? What do these guys look like? 140 battalions. That's a bit more than what we've got. Innovative is good. Ambitious is good. We've been neglecting our military tech for a while. Alright. Apparently we just get some for free anyway. Tech spread for the win. Not enough lumber. I think we disinvested some of our logging camps. Not enough electricity or transportation. Do we need to subsidize this? Don't know why it's so low. 2 more heavy industry. They're not making money. Why the downturn? Oh, probably because we're not building anything, which means we're not. God, I hate the frickin' negative feedback loop. So crazy. Let's just do more motor industries. Alright, what else can we build? We're just so workforce limited here. He's not anybody's protectorate, right? No. Super low on glass, as usual. Fuck it. That's too many. We don't have enough people here. Do we have glass industry anywhere else? We have one here. It's good enough, I guess. Nice. We need those people. How many numbers is the large numbers anyway? What are we talking about? Cautious, ruthless, meticulous. Just going on vibes here, let's be real. I don't know what that does. I don't think I've ever done that before. What's going on with the expedition? What happened to that? Oh, there. Increase expedition points by gathering treasures on expeditions, researching technologies, and increasing your country rank. Lose points by increasing your infamy. Well then. Not a whole lot of people here to employ in all these camps, but whatever. We're doing production right now, right? We will be in a second. Let's make some ironclads. Feeling ironcladdy. Oh, there goes all our gold reserves. Didn't take long. Do we have any political movements that'll help us pass multiculturalism yet? Animist rights, I don't think that's gonna be it. Nope. Nope. Hey. Nope. 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 Any of you guys? Authoritarian? Get out of here. Where are my non-racists at? Dysentery. Hippopotamuses are no joke, man. Hippopotami? Sure. Hippopotami. Glassworks still going. Do 65, do 5 more of these guys. Man, it's just crazy how much all the commodities fluctuate. Like, it's just, I don't understand how volatile everything is. Need more bureaucracy again. Where are you? Both our admirals died. No, one of them just went on an expedition. Oh. Okay. Sure. Great. Well, a whole lot of information here. We got rubber. We aren't doing anything with rubber because I don't think there's any demand for it. Okay, where did our rubber go? Not here. Yeah, nobody. There's no demand for rubber. Illegitimate government. Uh-oh. How'd that happen? Why? I wish it broke it down for you what is going on here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Can we? Interesting. Nihilist, don't care. Royalist, absolutely not. Land reformer, no. Liberal. Shh, we could do a liberal, why not? Doesn't really help us with what we really want. Is multiculturalism. But nobody wants this. Because my society is racist, apparently. Super racist. Everybody wants this except for the goddamn landowners. Keep building. Keep building. A whole lot of bullcrap getting built here. Sure, we can get them into safety. Why not? We're good guys. Concrete. We're labor starved here, as usual. Not here, but for some reason none of our goods are getting out, so... Yep. Trying to figure out what else we can build to keep our instruction industry going. What are we looking at here? This progress? Payroll progress. Wow. That's more than I thought. I'm having a hard time filling up our construction queue. We don't have enough people to keep pumping up our industry, it seems like. Try it. Yeah, all of our industries are half not even being used right now. Insufficient crew. I thought we just built like a bunch of naval administration. Why did these get split into two different? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, now what's going on here? Sheesh. Steel's expensive, but we don't want to make it, apparently. Uh-oh. Failed expedition. God damn it. Uh... 10K, man. Private construction is feels pretty weedy right now. Oh my god, what is this fucking thing doing? And they said add it to a new fleet, and it ended up making 3 new fleets. What is the most expensive? Steel and glass, as if there was any question. Sure. What's Navy situation look like? Wow, that's a lot of boats. I don't even know, man. This feels like all the decisions are bad. Yeah, we don't have time. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy how much construction is part of our budget. Like government buildings, meh. Government wages, meh. Military upkeep, meh. State-sponsored construction, Oh my god, it's twice our revenue right now. And as soon as we stop building, we go into another fucking recession. Tariffs don't generate any income, really. I don't know why we're importing arms. I think we're gonna have to wait till our credit goes back up. I mean, we're not spending that much on interest, but we're not growing fast enough, I think, to offset the amount of deficit. Unless we build automotive industries and start selling those. We're doing it. Did that unlock anything else? Technology-wise? Public motor carriages, chainsaw for logging camps, that might help. Combustion oil digs for oil rigs, which we have none of. Truck transport. Yeah, I think it's just logging camps. Which are... Nope. Which are... God damn it, why can't I never find the logging camps? Nope. Wait, there it is. Oh my god. Oh, we don't have oil, do we? Says we can build a couple. Oh, here. Northern Borneo. Where is that exactly? Man, Man, our expedition is not doing great, huh? Trade is down for no reason. Except here it's doing great for some reason. This is losing money somehow. If we stop building, are we even gonna be positive? Doesn't look like it, does it? No, we'll be barely positive. It says right there. I don't know why. I always wonder. Shortages of electricity. How much do we need? And we're producing how much? None. For no reason. How are we doing? GDP wise, we're number 6 now, which is not. We've gone up a couple slots, I think. Almost bigger than France, which is crazy. Bigger than Germany. Not, I don't think there's any chance of getting ahead of Qing or Britain. How are we doing on our skyscraper? Yeah. Alright, automobiles. Make me some money. That's so much construction. Do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I am not a big fan of these expedition things. It's just a random walk with a tiny bit of input from you about which the degree of randomness. I don't know. Feels very Crusader Kings. Screw France. Any more states that we can puppet? You are a protectorate. Almost did it. Almost there. It's one more random. Bit of random. That's population growth I like to see. We did it! Alright, what other stupid expedition can we do now? He's already... Sure. Let him go again. Let's build some more frigates because we're bored. Replace the frigates here with iron frigates. Yes. More labor. Oh, come on, guys. We can... Oh, now we got oil and rubber to be used. They would do it. Yeah, we're so strapped on labor, I don't know if it really matters. Yeah, I'm still not sure what exactly the trade, how the trade access benefits us. I think in order to make an informed decision, you'd have to go through and look at like the world market for Russia and the world market for Portugal and try to intuit like how much you're actually saving. It seems insane. Low on motors, engines, whatever. Rubber shortage, crew shortage. What? Oh, because they're merging. Camera. We have art stuff, right? Sure. Where's our Arts Academy. Ugh. Alright, whatever. Pick him up. Is it undermanned because they're not? I don't know. This seems bad. Look at that. Number 5, baby. Oh, Dutch East Indies is doing pretty well this time around. Usually they suck. God damn it. I think we're not gonna make it, guys. What's up? Why are we... Why are we in conflict? Oh, because of this. Let's get rid of the old frigates. Such a bad UI. Let's actually add a couple more iron frigates. Two divisions. We did it! We built skyscraper. We're the best. Can I click the thing, please? Thank you. Synthetics plants. Electrics industries, nice. These are making bank. Where should we do electrics? I don't know if it matters. It needs... I thought it needed electricity, but... God damn it. Oh, what the heck? God damn it. I thought I already signed that to the front. And now there's no front? Like, what the fuck is happening? Oh boy. 41 defense. Oh, because we were defending. Everything's looking nominal, I think. Yep. Are we not attacking? What's the deal? Why are we not? God, this game is just inscrutable sometimes. Like, what the fuck? Why is there no battle progress? I'm gonna lose this revolt. Because these guys aren't attacking. And nobody knows why. The problem is labor, as usual. There. No, wait. Who's attacking who here? No idea. Okay. That worked out, I guess. Alentejo. Yeah, we've been struggling for labor this entire game, it seems like. No bueno. So now our trade capacities are, yeah, our trade's way down again because reasons, I guess. I don't know. This one seems to be doing fine. Nice. I'm not really sure how it works having trade centers in multiple multiple states, whether it uses like the local price index for trade or what. Oh, why would it prefer to use one port or the other? No idea. Freaking landowners. Speaking of law, is there anything else we want to change? Right to associate regulatory bodies, that's all fine. Censorship, I don't think this matters. Except to keep people happy. Do we want to go free trade? Can we? Is anyone going to go freak out? Radicalized landowners? Why the fuck do they care? It's gonna radicalize. Jesus. My interest groups are all terrible. Yeah. These take 11 engines for every factory. Are we exporting these, or what's going? Where are those going? Yeah, we're exporting them. I haven't looked at Macau for a while. How's this going here? Pretty well, looks like. Radio, let's do radio. Super low on glass again, probably because glass isn't being produced. Yeah. We have some labor here, I don't know why we're not, all maxed out, I guess. Is that my highest producing sector? What do we got here? Okay, 16 million here. So it's not the most, but it's a lot. 6 million. It's more than part of my home territory. Laborers, mostly laborers. Yeah, you really doesn't seem like you can get rid of laborers until really deep in the production tree. So you get like assembly line and these are all 3 years. Oh, I already got that queued up. That's gonna be a while. Oh, Netherlands unified. Good for them. Ottomans are doing Ottoman things. Oh, Russia has a Suez Canal. Makes sense. Let's do another expedition. We had that guy with the explorer trait, but it did not seem to make any freaking difference on the expedition. So I don't know what the point of that is. I don't know if any of the character traits matter. You guys want a embassy? I'll give you guys an embassy. What else do you want? Unrecognized. Who's that? Onward! Philippines are expanding. How are our colonies doing? Do we need to expand our colonies? I think we do, right? Like, they're not expanding anymore. Those are all taken, apparently. Sure, just go crazy. We can board that. Nicole. Let's get that back up. Do that too while we're at it. I thought we had the tech that gave us... making great progress on this expedition so far. I thought we had the tech that did severe malaria already, but I guess not. Where is that? Well, that establishes colonies, but I guess doesn't eliminate the penalty. Oh, wait, there it is. That's 4 years for that, 2 years for that. Yeah, we'll get to it when we get to it. This is still making noodles of money. We number one or number two? Who's number one, you think? This is our third Niger River expedition. First two ended in failure, of course. Not enough transportation. How much do we need here? 214. Well then. More oil, huh? These aren't even being... These aren't doing anything anyway. Why not? Unable to hire because there's nobody working here. No coal. I thought there was coal somewhere here. Yeah, but I got no one to work there. Maybe we annex this or something, I don't know. It's coal here. I think we annexed in this territory. Got a decent number of divisions actually. That might have been a mistake. Does that help us? Because we're low on coal. Doesn't seem like it, does it? Less labor, though. Let's be targeted. I think we do it anyway, even if it doesn't save us money. In the home territories, at least. Yeah, this might not work out in our favor. Oh, they backed down. Alright. Maybe we get some immigration here now. Anything here? Yeah. So I don't think the ports or trade centers help with internal market access, right? It's just infrastructure. And ports don't give infrastructure. No, they do. So we could add more ports here. Ugh, construction efficiency is terrible. Oh, we did it! We explored the Niger River. feel like we could just crank this up, right? Like, I don't know why we're not using... Because we're importing a bunch of coal still? Yeah, we're importing a ton of coal. We could just go crazy here, I think. More explosives. We should have plenty of capacity. Well, maybe not. Yeah, maybe. And sulfur. We're actually low on sulfur. Um, do we need to... Maybe we should be doing degrees here too. Why is there a fixed flat number and a percent number? That doesn't make sense. How are we doing on our automotive industry? Still making bank. Let's keep cranking it up until we're not making money anymore, I guess. We number one yet? Oh yeah, we're number one. I like building dreadnoughts, but I feel like that's not really the game that we're playing. Maybe we'll do a Ultimate Admiral stream after this. The game's janky as hell, but it is pretty fun. Alright. Why are we building food industries and glassworks in here? Yeah, I feel like infrastructure isn't really... I don't know, the market access thing is just weird. Like, you'd think you'd be building your heavy industry here in Portugal, where you have all your stuff consolidated, not like in East Africa. But it doesn't seem to make that big of a difference in terms of market access. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, we overdid it. So now we don't have access to anything here because of infrastructure. 25 infrastructure per level. Uh, 13 provinces? Sure. All right, well. Do we just annex the rest of Zanzibar now? Like, what do we do here? What are we doing? We don't need more prestige, oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll figure that out next time, because we are 4 hours in. And that's my usual stopping point. And then, yeah, we'll figure out how to balance the budget here, maybe, since we are bleeding cash as usual. And then maybe figure out what to do about Zanzibar and the rest of East Africa here. But I think we made decent progress. We're ranked number 4 now in the world. Mostly because India and China don't count. Our GDP is ahead of France, which is great. Not super realistic, but whatever. Frickin' Britain. Yeah, I don't know how you overtake Britain. Unless there's some just mad strats that I'm totally missing out on. Anyway, probably about time. Thanks for watching, and yeah, we'll see you next time.